Good morning, rocket horses. It's another fine day here at the Rocket Horse Emporium. I don't know where I was going with that. It's thinking. All right, where were we? Robo Park, or have a clean park. God, there's still so much left in this game. 600 guests, no loan debts, park rating, profit from rides. Woof a doof. Let's give it a shot. Okay. There's a little bit of purchasable land, it looks like. But mostly out over the water. Okay. I apologize. I'm extremely phlegmy this morning for reasons beyond me. Once again, we need ride profit. So let's dang. I just have to mute a lot today. It says robots. Right. I hope all 6 people in the park love it. Everyone's gonna be so mad about this. Oh, we have vending machines as a food option. That is also going to make people mad. Good morning. How am I? I'm doing all right, Kara. Figuring out what's going on with my hacking up a lung, but otherwise I'm good. You don't need lungs to live, though, right? I got my coffee. I'll be all right. And a good peek to you. You have asthma? That hacking thing is your life? Yeah, it really comes and goes for me. Like, there are days where it's really bad, and then days where it's manageable. And part of it is just, like, it depends on if I got enough sleep the night before, seems to play a huge role in it. But if I'm not sleeping enough, I really, really feel it the next day. Boat transport. And people take the boat around the outside of the park. Do trailer park boats go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside? Comes and goes. It gets better if you do any kind of exercise that gets your lungs moving air deeper. Boats are better than trains. Do you mean in general or just at amusement parks? Because I didn't plan on fighting someone this early today, but I will. Okay, just at amusement parks. Then, yeah, you're fine. So, Kara, are you working like a job again? Are you not just like freelancing anymore? Shinkansen better than anything? Yeah, that's why I was like, are we gonna fight? Because I don't understand how on earth you could possibly think that there are things better than super fast trains. Took a retail job that was full time in the fall because design. Okay. No judgment. It just the way you'd been talking about working in the past couple of streams that I stopped by. I was like, oh, she has like a job now. Gives you health insurance at a third of the price. Can't be quote unquote beat. You took the overnight shift, so no customers. Brilliant. This is the kind of genius I would expect from Kara. Right, apparently I can't fit those doors on the wall. You dropped your retail hours down starting this week. So that's back to part-time designs picking up. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are a realist about this kind of stuff. And that you have a system that works for you. Right, didn't I set these buttons to grow and shrink? Oh, no, that's eyedropper. Set that to grow and shrink. Right. I like these square trees. Working pretty well. Some design work came up when you were retail full swing. Yeah, I imagine that's just a little bit much. All right, how do we want to design this building so that it doesn't look terrible? I guess in theory, more walls. You have the notification on your phone that I went live. You know, type it in your browser and typing Brad, it autofilled to Bradley Cooper. But we all know that I'm the superior one. It's never Bradley Cooper. All right, are there roofs that match this? Sorry, roofs that match this? Yes, it's that one. And that does a poor job. Okay. It can't be that clever. Nice roof. It's my favorite thing about streaming is having people tell you that you pronounce every single word wrong. Like that time when Felix told me that I pronounced fairy wrong. To which I still don't understand what the correct pronunciation of fairy is. Oh my god, Kara. So last night, Lady Harmar and I watched Fargo, and I was like, oh, this is just must be what it's like to be Kara. Just Minnesota accents everywhere. A good movie though. I enjoyed it. It was nice to see a movie from like the era of we can just tell a story with some interesting characters. Yeah, where a couple days ago, a guy started imitating his Midwestern mom. Don't you know? You betcha. You have all the Coen Brothers movies. We'll probably watch more of them. I had a great time watching that one. Oh god, these walls don't line up. That's not infuriating at all. That's better. That's not better, but that's better. Okay. The tourbillon. Getting blustery and cold here. You thought about the scene in Fargo where the guy buries the money in the snow in the plains? I even said to Lady Harmar that I was like, I love how many scenes in this movie are just people driving across snowy parking lots. I was like, I can only imagine that that is the truest Minnesota experience. Looks both directions and can't find any landmarks. Yep. The truest is the temper. Oh my god, I genuinely had the thought, like, I know that I keep saying, like, these are things that happened, but they are things that happen. Is that temper tantrum with the ice scraper? I was like, this is the most relatable thing I've ever seen. That both A, having to scrape snow and ice off of your car is infuriating, but when you're already just in a not great mood, it's just the thing that pushes you over the edge every time. You're like, I just want to go home and figure out how to kidnap my wife. And somehow all ice scrapers suck. Yeah, we've used them for decades now. We have not figured out a way to make them any better. Native informed you yours didn't work? I guess the real question is, was he using it correctly? But no, they really don't. Like, you're honestly better off just doing the old credit card method. Just grab a credit card out of your wallet and scrape. There was that one advancement in ice scraper technology with the adjustable size so you can reach further. That's only good if the like extension part is stable enough that it's not gonna snap in the middle. A few years ago, I don't know where she got it, but Lady Harmar got a scraper that is a glove or like a mitten, so you don't have to like hold it to scrape the car. You can just pop it onto your hand and then just like run it back and forth. You are the adjustable ice scraper. That sounds like one of those terribles "that was my nickname in college" jokes. Adjustable ice scraper was my nickname in college. You seen those ice scraper mittens? That requires a good reach, which you do not have. I feel like most people who come by this stream are actually quite short. If you had a nickname in university, you never knew about it, which makes you quite self-conscious. 5'9", not too short, but not too tall. Okay, that is significantly taller than Kara. But everybody loves Kara. Kara was like, how tall are normal people? Okay, I'll take like half of that. You're good. When your dad passed away, you inherited a little handheld thing, which was a scraper on one side and a squeegee on the other. Scraper on one side, squeegee on the other. I hardly know her on one side, squeegee on the other. You got cold in Freshers Week and they called you Wheezy for a while. I mean, Wheezy's not the worst name. There are definitely much worse things to be called. Everyone is so tired. How easy it is to pick up things you've dropped. Is that the true secret of being a short person? Is you don't fall nearly as hard and it's easy to pick up things you've dropped? High things on the lowest shelf or low drawers. Yeah, we have an arrangement in this house that I get the high things, like things off the high shelves, but my wife has to get the things off like the lowest parts, like things at the bottom of the fridge. Can you just grab that for me? Things in the low cabinets. Want to get that for me? They are in fact invisible to tall people. Kara's giving away the secrets of her height. She's gonna get kicked out of the club. Should we turn on day-night cycle for this one? I normally don't do day-night cycles in sim games because everyone overdoes it on nighttime. They're like, you know what happens at night? The world becomes pitch black. We'll do it. We'll turn on day-night cycle for this one. If there's a study to say what frequency of hip breakage among the elderly is dependent on height, if I were in the medical field, I'd research it. There's a club? Is it the Lollipop Guild? It's all fun and games until you need something off the bottom shelf. Alright, what are the people thinking? Nothing to drink. Oh, right. Staff rooms. Me and my slave driver parks every time. Good morning, T-Pat. This pop can. Pop can? What is going on here? This game made by the Midwest? What I was questioning? Why it's not a soda can. Having the next world ends with you take place in a theme park is an idea. Call it a soda can, because I'm a normal person. The regional expressions now have direct control of the tooltips. Nope, don't do that. You couldn't tell there's a very defined theming to my park layout choices here. I feel like the mic's really far away today. You're not getting enough of the true Brad Harmar experience. Yeah, see, like, what is this? Is the park open at, like, dead of night? Probably worth hiring another janitor. I feel like you never have enough janitors in this game. Dr. Jan Etor. Dr. Jan Etor. Sell burgers. Fries at $3 a pop. Burgers at $5 a pop. Don't like it? Tough. Alright, how are we doing on our goals? People almost like the park, but boy, we don't make enough money. Okay, now that we've got a decent structure, it is time to add a roller coaster to this, because that's the only way to actually make money in these games. Trains stop on a launch track. What on earth is that? Wild Mouse it is. Let's start with something a little more simple. Alright, how do you build a good Wild Mouse? Don't forget to include EV chargers in your parking lot. I feel like there's a story here, One Pint, and it might have to do with the vehicle you drive. Probably put on the, I was there forced to the left on the chain lit. Whatever, whatever. Don't overthink it, Brad. Don't overthink it. You'll just make yourself mad. It's not a huge issue for you at your home park, but it would benefit a lot of people. Well, if I had any control over the parking lots, I'd do that for you, One Pint. Ah, that's what you're playing today, One Pint. Interesting. Did I inspire you to do your own Sim Saturday? Was that directed at you? Yes, it was. Ooh, very intense. It's probably honestly this turn right here. That turn is probably too much. I asked if you were starting your own Sim Saturday. Interesting. Couple hours of Sim Saturday are definitely in order. I ain't even mad if that's my legacy. More little hill bump. Your legacy is mowing pun streams. You know, legacy's a weird thing. We do one segment of block, or of breaks, to slow it down just a little bit. I don't know if I can tell what speed it is. Oh, velocity. Thank you, game, for letting me fudge a few things. Mower. I think she prefers waxing. All right, high excitement and intensity. That's all I really care about. Do we have? Sure, we'll do mine carts. Because why not? You have errands strung because you're up at normal people hours? Well, there was mistake number one. Little good comes from being awake. Coasters? Yes, coasters. It's not always cities around here. Sometimes it's rolling coasters. Go to sleep? That sounds like a much more productive use of time. I feel like people are going to get cranky if there's not something to buy food over here soon. We use some of these other, like, fun wall pieces. Use, like, the wall corners. The build your own amusement park out onto City Skylines. Yeah, there was a part of me that thought about, as a joke, playing City Skylines, but then anytime we would build like a hospital or an amusement park or something like that, we'd switch to a different simulation game for a week to build that building, quote unquote. It was a very fun conceptual idea. From a standpoint of being a doable stream, it seems like kind of a headache. What color should this roof be? This roof. Cool. No, bring that back. I just need to remember all of my controls. Quarter slope. Did it wrong. Okay, the completed fruit juices go to more thrill rides. Alright, so far, we might need another hauler. So far, this place is doing okay. People seem to like it well enough. It's not a huge money pit. Just a medium-sized money pit. Ooh, the inverted dark ride. Except I'm not great at designing entertaining rides. The flying coaster. This might be a little pricey for our blood, but... Alright, what makes a good flying coaster? I assume lots of loop-the-loops. Yes, it can definitely clear a loop taller than itself. Also, we don't have the money for that. Alright, we are going to take out a loan. Just a little baby one. Just a little $10,000 loan. I know that gets us farther from our goal, but you got to spend money to make money. That's what all the people like, right? That definitely won't make them, like, nauseating and vomit. Yeah, that's exciting without being too intense. Which I disagree. But that's because I'm a baby. Oh, Vegeta. Hopefully this isn't too intense. We should probably keep an eye on that before we try and finish this guy. I feel like there's a 100% chance this is too intense at the end. Whee! No, thank you. Oh, it doesn't clear that. Okay. All of this is moot because it can't get that high. Don't mind you. You're building up points and you're seeing what you can do. It's okay. They're all real. They're all real winners. I feel like I'm getting better at designing roller coasters that don't make people want to vomit immensely. Oh, today's stream sponsor. All right, hold on. And now for a word from our sponsors. Today's stream is brought to you by hiding things on the bottom shelf. Hiding things on the bottom shelf. It's invisible to tall people. Today's stream is also brought to you by the winter weather in Fargo, North Dakota. The winter weather in Fargo, North Dakota. Perfect for hiding a briefcase full of money. And lastly, today's stream is brought to you by... Who else is sponsoring the stream today? Oh, and lastly, today's stream is brought to you by Extendable Ice Scrapers. Extendable Ice Scrapers. Perfect for the short person in your life. Thank you to today's stream sponsors. You make the world a better place. And now, back to the game. Yes, for sure coffee. Absolutely a coffee kind of day. I'm your extendable ice scraper. We've had this discussion that the tall people in households tend to be the extendable ice scrapers. You drink coffee every day? Yeah, I do too at this point. One of those things where it's like, it's not how I expected my life to be, but I'm not all that surprised. Also, my thought when you said that was, I eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the shade. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Also, good morning, Lady Harmar. I see you are awake now. What are those guys are doing now? I mean, hopefully just, like, enjoying having money. Did I line this up correctly? I did. Awesome. Go me. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the shade. You're being productive. Hold up. No one said you had to do that. I appreciate that you're being productive. But I also would have understood if you just wanted to come downstairs, drink a warm beverage, and not do anything. Alright, does this get the Lady Harmar seal of approval? Wait, only one train? Okay, 2 trains. Okay. It's a flying coaster a la the Great Bear. Oh, I forgot to put a loop in. It's okay, there are plenty of other inversions. Will that do it? Do I satisfy your coaster fiend? That's the only thing I actually care about. Is would my wife actually ride this? Where do I set the price for the picture? Um, Park prices are going up because I hate you. People are enjoying it though. And that sounds like you every day except in the summer when it's a cold beverage. I don't function without beverages. I basically just need to have a beverage next to me at all times. I'll drink to that. I really like the block break system in this game. The fact that you can stop the things before they get back to the platform. So you can try and have a nice, like, rotating supply of trains moving through the ride. Sorry. I know that that seemed apropos of nothing, but I do sometimes actually talk about the games we're playing. Modern block zones are a very important safety feature and ride, or very important as a safety feature and for ride flow. Yeah, like I didn't know I was missing it until I had it, and now I'm like, oh, this is brilliant. Nope, get back here. Is that cat giving you a hard time? I do love that you can just build decor that doesn't need a sense of realism to it. Just because I don't want to have to actually engineer how to get things to float in the void. I just want them to float in the void. A void's the best place to float. Exactly. I've learned a thing or two about voids in my day. Cosmo followed you? I don't know if it's a bot. I think it might actually be the official account.
Ken and Roberta Williams followed you on not Twitter anymore. Also cool. I didn't drink all the coffee just for you. No, I intentionally left some for you. You feel weird joking about all the pirate games you used to play? I assume you mean, like, games you did not pay for, and not, like, Sid Meier's Pirates. Oh, Paracord Bunched Up is a good toy.
Yes. Fact.
Come to think of it, possibly both. These are problems. That was what Kara was saying. She wasn't sure if she could run her errands today because she might blow away. Yes, it is a suspended coaster. Here, you want to watch it? I was talking to One Pint, but I was also talking to you. How did you know? Hopefully it still runs because it's thunderstorming now. It will not run because it is thunderstorming.
Oh, bummer. Okay, let me know when it stops then.
Park. She says, "You're not sorry at all, Mom." Like the last time Lady Harmar and I wanted to see a roller coaster run. Hey, you got on that roller coaster. It just took a long time because the wind said no.
Oh, right.
No, it's Candemonium. Yeah. They are right next to each other. Well, because one I've ridden before and one I haven't. So. I have. I'm a little bit of a daredevil, you might say. Thrill seeker? A hardly thrill knower. Because it smells like plants? Oh. Alright, here. The train's about to take off. Do you want to watch this? I paused the game for you.
Oh, thanks. The cat attacked me. Oh, it is a suspended coaster. Like the Great Bear. We have
Different from the Gray Bear.
She's put both of her front paws in your Crocs.
In my Croc. Okay. Right, so it does this.
Ooh, nice banked turn. Ooh, nice hang time upside down there. Ooh, back upside down for a long time. Oh, there we go. Oh no, no wait, you were right side.
Yeah.
Okay. I follow now.
And it goes back to the station platform.
Very good. I like it. I approve.
Thank you. Man, I did not realize people were going to love the observation tower so much. Make this one fewer rotation.
What is that industrial thing right in the middle?
It's a rocket launch pad.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to get rid of it because it's nice decoration.
Oh, okay. Is like space themed type.
Yes, this is the robots in space themed here. Would you like to
cool.
watch this
Passenger?
this passenger on this wild mouse?
Sure.
A
Wild mouse is not that popular.
At our park or in general?
Well, at this one here. The two that were in front of that person.
That was probably just recovering from the storm.
Oh, perhaps. That's fun. Did you build this one, or is this
I
one
did.
already
Oh, I always design my own coasters. That's the fun of this game.
Nice. Like it.
That one has a high excitement, high intensity, low nausea. People liked it. They were happy. When you get off a roller coaster, do you jump in the air and go, yeah?
I'm gonna start doing that.
You should
now.
start doing that.
I will start doing that.
People will be like, oh, she played Roller Coaster Tycoon as a child.
I will do it for you. I'll be getting.
I will not be getting off as many. That is
because
okay.
you have expanded your so much.
I have. They're gonna murder you. Oh no, she's still just doing her weirdo thing. The Thomas Hobbes book about 17th century geopolitics. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. Oop. Oh, I have these backwards. Whoops. Sound like me this morning. Said you sound like me this morning. Oh, Leviathan. Okay. Someday we'll get Lady Harmar out to Canada to ride more roller coasters, maybe. Ugh. I feel like at some point we should play the not campaign of this so that I can just try and design like a very good self-sustaining park. It's true. We do have quite a few amusement-type parks near us. You have Leviathan in Montreal. Are there like two other parks, like 45? Okay, so there's Hershey here in Central PA. There's Dorney Park up near Allentown. There's Kennywood out near Pittsburgh. There's Knoebels about an hour and 45 minutes north of here. Northeast-ish. Any other ones that are within like a 2-hour drive from here? Yeah, Dutch Wonderland down near the Lancaster area. Yeah, Pennsylvania is not for lack of amusement parks, that's for sure. Oh, you're fine, computer. Calm down. Oh, there's a satellite dish. I was wondering if there was one. I did use a spoon this morning because I had some cereal. No, it was the spoon in my... No. I mean, not cat stuff, so... Uh, it's definitely just a dirty spoon from yesterday. It was not used to do anything for cats. I think.
Oh, we hope.
Is our park vandalized? No. Full of trash? No. There's not a lot of protection from the rain. I bet people don't really love that. Alright, need to make more money from rides. Need more guests in the park. We got this. I appreciate that all of you are willing to talk to each other while I'm, like, focused on the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, you stay focused. Well, that, and I'm also not Canadian, so, like, I can't add a whole lot to the Canada discussion. I can say I've been there. It was very Canadian. Had a good time. Drank some beer. How about that poutine and slightly stronger North American lager? Well, did have poutine while I was there, so got it from Smokes, like a real Canadian, maybe. I don't know anything about anything. Oh my gosh, we don't have bathrooms. This park has been open for a year, and we never put any bathrooms in, and no one has said anything. Apparently, they're all just dropping a deuce in line like our one friend's niece. I feel like I told that story on here before, but we had a friend that told us that while they were waiting for the Avatar ride at Disney World, their niece could not hold it the entire time, and I think they got out of line, or maybe she, I don't know. Either way, she had an accident while waiting in line, and then when we went there last year, about halfway through the line, there was a bathroom now, and I was like, oh gee, I wonder why that's there. Why ever could that be there? People are like, oh, thank heavens, a real bathroom. Are you making yourself like real breakfast? Look at you go. I apologize. I'm a cruel, cruel individual. Cruel for a husband. Why can't I snap this to grid nicely? I just wanted to make a... Alright, fine. No decor. Your bathrooms are ugly. Get in there and complain about it some more. Metal potty. I think it's interesting that the game saves them as PNG files. I'd say I can't believe that I let the game run that long without putting in a bathroom, but I absolutely can believe I did that. That sounds 100% on brand for me. Oh, the tropical greenhouse. My failsafe get people to be happy with the decor of the park design. So what are the people thinking, other than, man, I had to poop? Feeling sick. Observation tower takes too long. I'm broke. Alright, so we might be running into a problem. Well, we don't need... Oh, we do need guests in the park. Okay, so having them leave, not ideal. Alright, more shops it is then. And let's bump up that research budget. I know that we used a loan, but again, spend money, make money, the whole 9 yards. How do people feel about this ride? It's a good deal. Means it's not expensive enough. I'm officially out of coffee. Oh, egg toast. With the avocado sauce. I've taught you well. Other janitor. I don't understand what the design of this coaster is, and I don't have enough money to try and build one. Alright. I think we need to work on the immersion factor. First things first, let's let's turn off ride fences. Not disable lights, disable fences. Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. That doesn't really help. Right, what feels space-y? Helps people to be immersed. We've done it before. Lack of oxygen makes me think of space. You're not wrong. Yeah, I suppose we could just slap down some little domes. Slap like a cat. Slap, slap, slap. What you making now? Sausage. For me? Dang, I married a good one. I had my cereal, but I'll take sausage.
Protein.
The muffins aren't going to give me protein. You're correct.
I reused my. That's why.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Okay.
Strike while the iron's hot. You need to thaw some Scrapple. A good plan.
Oh, yeah. The Stardew Valley.
This is Stardew Valley music. Does it make you want to play Stardew Valley?
Bother you.
You can still bother me.
I guess I could bother you, but you won't be responsive.
That is the truth of the statement. Okay, is that okay? Good. That hides the trash chute problem. People don't like seeing janitors carrying bags of garbage through the park. Which, you know, that's a pretty fair one.
Right, they need to be driving a little truck that they yell at them to get. No.
Sounds like the kind of thing I would say.
Happens when 10 years. How's your name?
Very good. I haven't button mapped to it, so when I need to just quickly grab a piece of decor that I've already used, I can just boop.
That's so cool.
Because I understand my process, so just power through some things.
Organize. Copier. You copycat.
Everybody loves cats that copy each other. It was a good idea. Good artists borrow, great artists steal. I have an idea, and it's probably not going to work. I'm going to try it. Oohing something of mine. Do you usually have all of that stuff on it? Browser. Nowhere. Now there's a giant gear on the ground. Again, sometimes I wish the creation tools for this were just a little better.
As you like the casserole dish.
What is this a casserole of again?
Chicken black.
Interesting. Olive Garden. I don't know that we do. Had to make a casserole category. Category. They can.
Well, isn't that?
You can categorize it as a meal, like, or as the types of meat, and as whatever it is. Like in a good way?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Like,
Isn't
I
this...
just typed it in and it was added as a...
Isn't this app great?
This app is amazing.
I would happily take a sponsorship from them. Good morning, Jada. Golden Sun shirt, yeah! You can even type in. You can even type in "Go Felix." You want to be part of our Golden Sun Play Club? You don't. I don't think I could ever convince you to play a turn-based RPG if I tried. That's why.
It's so slow. And I just don't like that. I need to a lot all the time.
All the time.
Like, I lose stimulation or playing Tavern Keeper when I'm trying to mine. I just hold the button for it to mine the items. I was so excited when
they reduced the number of hits it took.
Yes, and they hit faster.
Maybe their designer has ADHD.
I will. I'll root for you. Would that be?
That would be okay. God, I'm so bad at trying to do immersion in this game. You went to the game with zero context, you just like the art and that's why you asked for it? The story sucks. It's a really good story. But again, I don't think that I could convince Lady Harmar to play a turn-based RPG. And that is okay. I don't think I have a vegetarian category.
Meatless?
Okay.
I like soup.
Soup! With an exclamation point.
Can you tell me what the out last simultaneous?
Yes, so it's about a fantasy world. You know, think of your like Lords of the Rings and other like The Seeker and things like that.
Okay.
Where there's a race of people who have telekinetic powers called synergy. And they have sequestered themselves away at like this mountain that is the source of all of this magic energy. And then one day, some people show up and they're like, we're gonna steal the things that you're protecting so that we can relight the 4 lighthouses of the world and return this magic energy to the whole world. And no one's really sure how that will turn out, but history suggests bad. And so they get away with stealing these things, and so now it's like, well, what do we do to try and stop this? And so you and your friend from home set off to try and find these people and rescue a missing friend and stop them from destroying the world. And as you go, you meet some other people. This explanation is helping you remember. And it's turn-based. I don't know. The story is very good because the characters are all sort of, they all sort of have their own motivations that aren't just the world needs saving.
Okay.
But you all work together to make progress on things.
Okay. Are the other characters or
they are in your party.
okay.
So whenever you're like in a battle, you decide what they're doing.
Okay.
In terms of playable, they have their own dialogue, and you just confirm with yes/no responses when asked questions. And your yes/no responses have literally no impact on the story.
Oh, okay.
The story is fixed. It's just that, like, sometimes you're like, yes, that's a good idea, and other times you're like, no, that's not good, but it doesn't matter.
Make it feel like you have
Like, you have
impact.
some level of agency to the story.
Mm-hmm.
but you do not.
Okay.
Season 12 of SVU, the ADAs of seasons 10 to 12. Is that where Barba is? Don't you dare talk bad on Raphael Barba.
Yeah, he the best. Except, I mean, Carisi.
Right before Barba. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that sort of like fumble around with the drunk and
Yeah, I forget her. Yeah. And then Peter was less desirable. I mean, he came around. He was.
Peter's after him though. There's
Oh, yeah,
also
after Barbara, right.
oh, there's the really really straight-laced woman. I can't think of what her name is. She's only in for like one season.
I know who you're talking about, like strawberry blonde hair.
Yep.
Okay. She was also a hard ass, but she also. I think she was really bad.
Yes, that was the problem. She was so by the book. But anyway, Golden Sun coming to the Nintendo Switch Online collection, and we're gonna do an actual like playthrough group play, like book club style. We'll have some set points to try and be at by a certain time. We'll have some discussion in the Discord, and anyone is welcome to join in.
Not free. Not for a.
I have, and this seems like the only thing that people might actually consider doing.
Well, maybe you just need one thing to.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
Getting started is the hardest thing.
You told yourself you get back to Starfield after P5R, but you want to play Golden Sun in the second one. Yeah, just do this. Just this.
So when did this game come out?
2002. The Game Boy Advance. I had a friend in high school that was like, these are very good games. And I was like, that's cool. I don't really have money to buy games. And then for my birthday, he was like, here's copies of both. And I was like, this is far too generous of a gift. And he's like, well, I already bought them, so they're yours now.
It's
Kind of, yeah. And that boy.
which friend was this?
Probably not one I've ever talked about before.
Oh, okay.
Mike. Yeah, he was in my sister's grade.
Oh, okay. So there are two games.
There are two games that tell the whole story. So we'll start with just the first one. But they're very, very good games.
Oh, I had more questions. The character that you play as, are you one that holds special?
You
telepathic
are.
power?
All of the
Okay.
people in your party have that power.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have NSO, I won't judge you if you play it by other means.
So you said it's coming.
It does mean you can play it with your Switch.
Cool.
I don't know if you're in the tier that has that, but I might hook you up.
Oh, you mean with like having access to? Okay. Might hook you.
There are at least legal ways to play it now. Honestly, I could just give you my Game Boy and my physical copies of it if you wanted.
That's true.
It's allowed to not be a thing for you. Not everything has to be for everyone. You used to call your SP your Golden Sun player. I don't think you could use my SP to play Golden Sun because one of the shoulder buttons on it is broken.
Oh no.
Because I used it a lot, and then Harmon Mute also used it a lot. Because when he was doing drum corps, He was like, "Hey, do you have an entertainment thing?" And by that point, I had my DS, so I was like, "Here, you can borrow this."
I'm sure that went through the ringer.
Yeah, so it took quite a beating over a number of years.
I still have all got one for Christmas that year.
Well, you have the original model, from what you told me.
Yeah,
Like
it's very square.
Or was it the flip one?
Yeah.
Okay, then you do have an SP. Just kidding. I thought you had an original model.
Oh no, I do also have like it's white, and the screen is not lit.
Yes, that is the original model.
Okay, I have that because that was the first one that my dad bought me. I think he bought it used GameStop. Just wanted to see how we it. Like, is it worth buying?
Investing this kind of money?
Yes, because if it's and especially as a girl, there was just that stigma that you're not gonna want to play it. But a friend of mine had one. She had and I want one.
You could play some. That's Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to think of franchises that were pretty accepted to be played by both genders at that time.
Yeah, well, no, even then, my dad was pretty adamant about buying that was his thing. He would go into the GameStop store and he would pick out a game for each. That was his favorite thing. So my brother usually got the Pokemon game. I got something different to my sister. She would get I think she got SimCity one, and I think she might have gotten a car racing one year. But I mostly got I got the Donkey Kong one, and usually if there was I think I have I think Shannon got Toy Story.
Okay.
Yeah, we had quite a collection among the three of us kids. But yeah, that one Christmas, that was the year that I got the original or the was it a Game Boy Advance?
Yes, it was the Game Boy Advance.
Okay, so that's what I got first, and white, and like I said, it was. And then I think after having that for a few months, that's when that Christmas we had all gotten our own SP. I got blue, Shannon got red, and my brother got.
Yeah, if that SP is still around, if you want to bring it home the next time you're home, I'll try and open it up and see if I can fix it. My guess is that I'll need to get a new something, a new circuit, new button, something for it to make it work, but might as well at least try. That one looks absolutely destroyed though. It's all scratched up from beach trips and sand rubbing up against it.
Mine, I think I kept in really, really pristine shape. I think it's in my closet house. Packed up a lot of the stuff that I wasn't using. Dig that out at some point to add it to our collection.
Someday I'll be that guy that's just got a wall of old consoles behind me while I stream.
That's the idea. It's literally goals. A shrine.
We're not making money. Oh, it's probably because we need to be paying back on our loan and we haven't been. Right, because this game doesn't auto-repay on your loans. Hashtag goals. Do people see this little thing that I built as decoration? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Well, it's probably because it does. I think actually walls don't add much to decor. It's adding detail pieces is what does it.
Build a patio and put this with spaceship.
Well,
Some picnic tables.
Once we're out of not having money, maybe.
Oh, okay. I guess you.
Guess it's time for all of the rides to be more expensive. You don't go down. Way too cheap.
Man, that was a lifesaver.
The SP was also the first one that used rechargeable batteries instead of needing to swap out double A's.
Yes.
So you could plug that bad boy in so you could keep playing, because before it was like if the battery was dying, there's nothing you could do because you had to pop them out, which meant that your game was going to shut off either way.
Yeah. I think that Christmas got a lot of electric. I think we also each got our own DVD. I know, it was a big year.
But anyway, details to follow about the club, the play-along club we're doing. Club.
So when does that come?
The 17th, I believe,
of this
month.
Oh, so not during... No, during GDQ.
Yes, during GDQ.
Oh.
But... We'll figure out what that looks like. Now there's a little pipe that runs up the side of it. What does it do? Doesn't matter. It's decoration. See? People are already liking it better. Okay, so you said make a little open air thing?
Yeah, like somewhere for people to sit and like...
Why is it not letting me eyedropper? Looking at the wrong.
Already enjoy.
Yes, they are. Thanks, people.
Make like a...
Oh, these are hovering above the ground. Well, redo all those. Well, I was saying earlier that I like the fact that this game doesn't require things to be ultra realistic, that you can like sort of build stuff before you design supports for it.
Make it like...
All that.
Yeah.
Look, and now that person's out of the rain. Apparently it rains a lot here. Paying our loans because we're in trouble for multiple reasons. Oh, well, we had money and now it's gone. Something about our employees wanting to be paid or something. I don't know. Is it time to start charging more for food? Probably. $3 soda? $3 chips? No one wants to work anymore. Danged people. Yes. Pay for overpriced food. We might be in trouble to finish these goals. Oh, we need to stop paying so much for research, too. That's part of the problem. Clup, clup, clup. Oh, by September of year 3, that's definitely not happening. Oof a doof. Let's see if we can get some people in to ride this ride. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit more money. Now we can serve funnel cakes. Overpriced funnel cakes. Right, we shouldn't have taken out the loan to build the roller coaster. Lesson learned. Don't have people in the park. Peter Pan peanut butter pictures in the park. People are happy with the park. They're just not coming here and spending money, and they need to do that. Good. Vandals. Some galaxy brain moves. Take out a different loan to repay this loan. Other thing we can bring down the number of rounds for most rides. Alright, here's hoping we can get more people through rides and get a little bit more money. From one person claiming that they're not paying this much to get into the park. Everyone else is happy. Well, what if we do theming be darned and we just start putting plants along the primrose path? Here, have money. Own people. Voucher for free rides. Not really effective. Help with decor? Does it make people happy? A little bit. Finally starting to turn a corner on profit just a little bit. Still highly unimmersed. Popular. Nothing seems to be popular. like my park more. Making money on rides. Oh god, hold them for a month. That's also not great. Can't they carry those resource crates somewhere else? Dang vandals destroying my park. We're going to be able to afford another coaster. Calm rides it is. Oh, I'm back there. Good. A-okay. What kind of coffee we're drinking today? We're drinking some more of the Biscochito, or however you pronounce it. This was a large grind that we did, that we that we did over drip coffee. It was good though. Been enjoying it. I did enjoy it. It is long gone. Still vandals in my park? Oh, there are more vandals. Also, this place is a mess. Alright, we might be able to break even on the loan thing, but I don't know if we're going to get enough people into this park. Moral of the story is I should have been aggressively overcharging from the start. Gotta run a quick errand. Alright, good luck. BRBs, you have to wait. Dr. Jan Etor. Dr. Jan Etor. Galaxy Brain again. Keep taking other loans to pay off loans. Sort of like a consolidation program, because the rates are lower on the ones I keep taking. Advertising for the park is basically too expensive for us to afford. Unlikely for us to for us to actually complete this. Spend money, make money. What if we take out another loan, though? We take out a loan to run an advertising campaign to try and recoup the losses and get people into the park. We gotta get people into this park. I don't know how we're gonna get 600 more people in here. The music, right? Doesn't it just give you the warm fuzzies every time? Warm fuzzies, and also guilt because you're standing right outside a big cup where you're stopped. I don't, big cup? Is that a typo, or am I not thinking of something? Oh, big cup. I follow. That thing only exists for, like, less than 1% of your playthrough, so it's easy to forget that it exists. It's just a big cup. You're not wrong. You're already surprised you laughed a little. I mean, what it's supposed to be makes sense, but it is funny that just a big cup. The true big bad was a big gulp. People keep spending money. Not gonna make this. Is there a place where I can see a chart of number of riders or number of people in the park? Nothing really bringing the people in. We won't get the two golds on this one. Man, I wish we had an umbrella stand. But dang times it's rained at this park. But why are you leaving? The ride is open. But just I don't want to go on blank in the rain. Alright, so notes to self. Less open exposed rides because it rains so much here and people don't like it. Might have also maxed out on overcharging. Capitalism good enough this time? This park's dead in the water. There's no way we're getting all the optional goals by all the goals by September. We need so many more people in the park. That's just not happening. I forgot that you have to repay loans manually. That's what killed us. make back enough money to repay the loan that we took for the park entrance vouchers. Alright, going mega cheapskate park. Everything is now the minimum number of rounds. It also does not help that all of the rides are super expensive. Like to not manufacture, just to construct. Airport CEO music. Another fun one. What should we actually make on park admissions? Some. Try to not talk too much over the music, because I know that most people come to this stream for background noise. Everybody gets work zones, because I'm tired of this park being a mess. Alright, it is now August. We have missed our ability to hold the park goals for a month. We just needed to be a little more aggressive with our monetization. Pretend we're EA. Although that joke's like 10 years outdated at this point. Sure, the park profit thing is easy when you actually have the 600 people it expects. We're falling behind. Not having cheap rides to build. I probably should have built the boat transport too to just go around the outside of the park. Just build the rides you have. Love the ones you're with. Oh boy, fans. Here comes a big influx of money. Ching, 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 ching. Sure. Alright, there we go. We at least managed to get back to no loan debts. We just didn't have all of the other things it needed. Bum, 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 bum. Boats, boats, boats. I don't know, is it worth continuing this one, or should I switch to a different park? Maybe we'll just finish this one out, and that's today's stream. We'll get this one to a win state. No, I don't like that idea. We're going to take a BRB, and then I'm going to switch to another park. See you in a moment. And we're back. Alright. I don't remember if I saved this. Honestly, we'd restart the park anyway. So, let's do the other one that we have available, Sakura Gardens. We'll try and not goof this one. Keep it clean. Guests. Okay. So since operating costs are not really a concern, we'll keep it at $1. We are going to start with setting zones. Okay. Need at least 6 janitors. Everyone's got their zone. I think we need a hauler. Oh, we actually do have a hauler. Okay. I'm going to replace this path with employee path. Comes a cat. Do 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 do. Here comes a cat. All right. Do. The cat. Do 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 do. Here comes a cat. He's all right. Come here. Ooh, a cup of water. My favorite. Let me just jam my face into it. Then when I can't, I'll try and knock it over. A nice soft pink. How do you have a problem with this? It's connected to a path now. There you go. Put some swan boats in the middle of the park. You ever walk your dog in the middle of a windy snow, and then he finally poops, so you loudly sing, "Thank you for pooping, my friend." And the person you didn't see walking up from behind you suddenly makes their appearance to walk by you. "Thank you for pooping, my friend. Thank you for pooping, my friend." I don't see a problem here. But no, can't say that one's happened to me. They just kept going. So that means you can only imagine they loved it. Exactly. That's exactly what it means. There's no reading into it. I'm honestly surprised that you don't sing "Thank you for pooping, my friend" every time your dog goes. That sounds more like the Ed way of doing things. I sing poop-based songs for him rather frequently. Yeah, see? I knew. Pooping in the moonlight. I bet he appreciates it. He's just a dog, so he doesn't have a good way of telling you. Songs of poop victories. Everybody's pooping in the moonlight. It's pretty catchy. I am gonna have "Dancing in the Moonlight" stuck in my head for the rest of the stream now. Dancing in the moonlight. When are we not working on building bathrooms? There's a poop in the blank at the blank. There's a poop. There's a poop. There's a poop in the blank at the blank. I like that. Good content. Sometimes I think to myself, what if new people showed up to stream? What would they think? And then I remember, I don't get new viewers here, you're fine. It's true. The ones who stay, stay because they know what they're in for. And also Parkitect. No, I think it was just the weird. The weird is what did it. Now there's a bathroom back here, which is important. Check out streamers by way of personal introduction. What do you mean by that? Just because I'm curious to know, like, if I actually wanted to expand, how do I get people to pay attention to me? Ah, of course. Why hadn't I thought of that? Someone who starts a channel or someone... Okay. As in, you only really follow streamers based on someone else's suggestion. You don't go out of your way to find them. Or based on Discord alerts. Twitch has just made it so crappy to try and find people. Like, why bother? That's a good enough roller coaster. some kind of weird purity thing. There's so much content out there, you'd never be able to check it all. The thing that's really tough is it's hard to find people to raid to, because the people who are consistently going to be available when you're done streaming are also the people who are streaming while you're streaming. Which means that there's no good way to, like, try and check them out in advance and have an idea of what they're like. Which means that you then get to do the crapshoot of, well, hopefully they're not a weird screaming racist. Yeah, Spellsaber's cool. I don't know if they've been streaming recently, but, like, so many people are like, okay, and the time that I stream is the exact time you stream. So you'll never be able to watch both streams. Keck W to you, Felix. So, like, I want to know other people on Twitch, but that involves, like, needing to watch people at the same time when I would normally be streaming. There are no benches anywhere in the park. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some up here. That's like the one bench that exists. So helpful. Wow, Automod. Really, really going hard there. Shout out to Automod, who is angry about bum. Yeah, that definitely is pretty tame. I honestly could probably dial back Automod. We don't get weirdos in here. Not like angry weirdos, just like weird weirdos, which we're so equipped to handle them. Because people show up and they're like, alright, I'm gonna be so weird, these people don't know how to respond to it. And then we're too weird for them and they leave. Alright, enjoy getting your hairs cut. Yeah, we are very good at out-weirding the people that think they're gonna show up and be like, here's a thought that's gonna make you uncomfortable. And it's like, would you rather bathe in nacho cheese sauce or gravy? And they're like, what is wrong with you? And then they leave. And we're like, nothing's wrong with me. These are normal thoughts that people have. Oh, I don't plan on out-weirding all of them. Just some of them. Mostly just the people who show up with the expectation of, like, I'm gonna be so weird it makes the streamer uncomfortable. It almost never works. They almost never manage to make us uncomfortable. Nacho cheese, by the way, easily. Imagine getting out to dry off and feeling the cheese stuck to your body hair, dragging through the house because you didn't get your cheese top in the dryer. You could just, like, scrape it off, just get a bag of Tostitos and just... We're good to go. Honestly, you could just towel dry yourself with some tortillas. That's like the worst 7-layer cheese burrito you've ever tasted. Nacho cheese is great, but really grinds your gears when restaurants offer loaded nachos and the cheese is just stuck dried to the top. Yeah, man. Nachos should be layered. If you can't layer your nachos, don't bother offering them. Place that offers Shrek nachos. Do I want to know what your concept of Shrek nachos is? They'd be layered. Oh, so they're just onions? Was that the idea? Ogres are like onions, so just make layered onion. Glok. We appear to be losing money, probably because we pay for a lot of janitors. We can have a loan for this one, right? Yeah. I've just got a couple of plans that I'd like to see. Mad about the tree? I can't remove the tree. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're going under. What is it occupied by? Oh, God. Okay, I was gonna say, is that employee just trapped underground forever now? The idea is not to be a monster. The idea is to put a staff room back here. I knew this was going to be a little pricey to do. Oh, that goes above ground. Whoops. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Was it worth the loan? Almost assuredly not. I don't think we have any... we do not have any mechanics. Please fix this ride that people are trapped on infinitely. We appear to be continuing to lose money. Maybe because it is gardens. There's pretty things to look at. Pay some real money to attend. Raise everything by 50 cents. Alright, here's hoping we make any amount of money. Guessing this was too expensive for you? Yup. Cranky pants. I'm not paying that much to go into a garden. Carousel was a waste of time. Imagine having pants that cranky. Boy, the plane carousel. Don't worry if it looks a little boring. It's meant to be plain. You have until 1. Year 3? Year 3. Okay. I'm sure people are utterly enraged that they can see the employee stuff. Oh boy, it is windy out there. Suppose in theory we could start working on building a that prettier now. Like, yeah, I guess. Dang vandals destroying stuff. Don't worry, we'll have money someday, right? Oh yeah, 35 cents. Enough to pay our employees. Just take out a few loans. I already have one loan. Man, last week we like crushed it. And now this week I am struggling to even have one functional park. All right, more loans it is. It'll be fine. We just gotta... You pay off loans with loans, that's how it works, right? I mean, that's how it worked at the last park we were building. Nope, I did it the wrong way. Meant flatten it that way. Banks do it all the time. Yeah, and banks never fail. Alright, Chop Chop, I'm gonna need you to crank out some food options right quick. The only ride that seems to be liked is the chair swing. Means we need to make it less likable. Actually, that's an actual problem. There's not enough queue space for the number of people who want to ride it. Chair swings used to be the only ride you could get on without feeling motion sick. Turns out you had motion sickness issues. Get up. Come on, get down with motion sickness. Get down with motion sickness, but not too fast, otherwise you actually get sick. Ooh, 50 for an umbrella. It's an amusement park umbrella. That should be like $9. Man, all these thunderstormy parks are killing me. Negative reviews of theme parks. Good luck making money, chump. Splursh. Right along the ground. Oh, that doesn't line up. Okay. S-bend. Perfect. Exactly as we wanted to design it. Splurge is my Avenged Sevenfold cover band's name. Slap a ride photo in there. Alright, how is it? Any good? I'm sure it's fine. It's a log flume. People can't die on it. They just go bonk. 9 dead in log flume accident. You joke, but there are some accidents back in the 70s. I mean, if you look at any amusement park ride, you're going to have a possibility for injuries and fatalities. There's always the possibility that someone decided to just not listen to the safety guidelines and did something stupid. But technically, the ride is the thing that hurt them. That's why I have a disclaimer and signage above my bed. please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Do we actually know what this thing is? High excitement. Excellent. That's all I really wanted. It was a nice high excitement ride. Finish designing the bubble tea so that way we can we don't actually know what this is. A fantastic name for a ride. Ride it and find out. What do you think of this game? You're sort of in the mood to play Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you could try this instead. This game slaps, Felix. It's so good as a successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon. About the only thing I will say is if you're not feeling learning how to use the decorating system, you might have a bad time with it because it does expect you to really decorate parks. Oops, everyone's trapped on the stairs. But it's a very good modernized take on the Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's someone who tried to sell me on Planet Coaster, and I'm sure Planet Coaster is great. But I want a game where it's more management than ride design. Does it have a percent-based screen size rendering? Did Roller Coaster Tycoon? Or are you talking about Superman? Because when it comes to Superman, there's no time to waste. I know for a fact we're not charging enough for this ride. This looks like a job for park admin. Ayo, new follow. Thank you, Stingray1800. Welcome to the park. Well, we can build the other customizable shop. And if you're at a buffet, it's no time to waste. I genuinely expect nothing less from all of my delightful viewers. Stingray, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here designing parks, watching myself and my wife stream some games together, and all the other fun shenanigans we get up to. Really, all we need are people. Admittedly, having money helps with people. Okay. Bubble tea. Add more chair swings. The people crave them. The people crave the chair swing. I think what I want to do is I would like to slap some food places down here. Just walk through the shrubs. It's okay. There's ever fantasies that Parkitects have where they have the Olympics and they have sports chair swing shot put, ride breaks, see how far the patrons get yeeted. Get out of here. Ka-chunk. I thought I had one more thing, but apparently I don't. Nothing says delicious food like a bathroom right next to it. There. Now it's at least not ugly. Alright, we should be paying back this loan now, because otherwise we're going to be poor forever. We're already bleeding money, I assume from having so many janitors. And the loan fees themselves. Is the past tense of yeet yote? It might be yeeted. Before we run out of money, another bench or two. Why are you not hauling anything? Oh god, vandals. Why am I so bad at this game today? I mean, I know why, but like, why am I so bad at this game today? You're poor. Take this loan. Oh, we can't even pay that much now. It'll be fine. We can't even afford that now. Okay, free ride voucher for the log flume, because it's our newest ride. Start. What are the people thinking? Want to get something from Zone 4, customizable shop. You now work in Zone 4 forever. Other guy. You work in zone... Well, we've created a little bit of a problem for ourselves here, huh? You work in zone 2. I think the facade is starting to crack. Oh, they're currently repairing that. Well, we'll hire another one anyway. They can work on fixing all the broken park benches. Hold up. Banned. Banned. Get out of here, vandals. Oh god, there are still 9 of them. Watching Let's Play of Ace Attorney. I know, I'm so bad at selling her on games. I'm sure she would enjoy parts of it. I'm just really bad at trying to be like, here's why it's fun. I know you have to read, but Mr. Porcupine Man is all about the spikes of justice. Objection. Are we still clean enough? Nope. I'm getting kind of slammed by loan fees. It'll be real sad if we don't manage to finish either park that we tried today. How many of these people have the free vouchers? Surprisingly few. Can you show a little enthusiasm to your work? I'm tired. Mega tired. But sitting on a bench is for chumps. I just need to exhaust myself and then say that the park was bad. My hauler can reach the shop. They're just a slacker. We appear to be out of money again. I'm feeling like maybe today is just not my day. Alright, what if we fire a bunch of janitors? We'll get the cleanliness back up someday. People can at least get burgers now. My money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We appear to be very out of money. This came out of seemingly nowhere. Not me. We'll be fine. Are there people thinking I'm broke a lot? Doesn't look like it. No research at this time. Gotta save all the money we can. Who wants to pay more than rides are worth to ride them? Imminent bankruptcy? What do you mean? We'll be fine. We might have flown too close to the sun on this one. Oh, oh, oh. Well, we were almost to being not bankrupt right up until we needed to pay people again or something. There we go. Get out of here, bankruptcy police. We're fine. And all the vandals are gone. Look at that. things are really turning around here. Except that it's a dirty trash pile that's deeply in debt. But aside from that, things are really turning around. The hospital that was Razor's Edge for 3 stars. Hey, we technically won that one. Everybody buy pretty pink umbrellas. The only way we make any money. Okay, so when we inevitably have to restart both of these parks, for this one, keep all the attractions at the front and don't let people walk to the back. Put food at the front so that way you're actually making money. Are you able to drown people in the lakes? I don't know. You tell me. Where's the crankiest person in the park? These people are mad about the toilets. Get out here. Who's cranky about the toilets? Alright, you don't seem particularly thrilled with life. No, it's not deep enough. Okay, well, you can. I can't, but you can. Alright, we're just gonna let it roll and see if I hit bankruptcy this time. My guess is yes. Because I don't have any idea on how else we can make more money. At least the rides that people liked, they liked. Can't live, can't die. Here the park's in financial trouble. Something I actually want to do if I don't run out of money. Help people get more money. Give me your money. I need it more than you. shoot. Well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Good luck clicking on tiny fences. There we go. Get more money out, spend it here. You came here with money, and you're not leaving with it. Like this guy. He's showing up with $200. And... Alright, cheap jerk. It's trying to prove a point, but I guess not. Alright, nobody wants to come in because it's quote-unquote too expensive. Catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Where is the guy that's supposed to be stocking this? Taking a break. Hired. Like, just... the ebb and flow of bankruptcy. There's no way we can win this one. We have one more year to turn this around enough to get double the number of people here and clean the park up. Anybody still thinking that the park is too expensive? Wow. Monsters. I can't spend $5 to go into a garden. Are people thinking anything's too expensive? Nope, they're good with it. And for $8 burgers. Oh, we had a soft drink stand that's not charging $5 for a drink? No wonder we're poor. Also, we don't even have soft drinks as a buildable option. There's more challenges beyond this one to get to the end of the map. Oh, I know. Nope, we've staved off bankruptcy again for the moment. But the problem is, even if we start to get to the point where we're making money every month, it needs to go to paying off these loans. Oh boy, vandals are back. Alright, the fact that people are still turning away, it's free. I don't care. Just come inside the park and spend your money. Because one of our goals is people. Bankruptcy speed run. Go, go, go. Figured I would go until about 2 here, so it will probably either hit the crash and burn point. I really could just call it now. Like, we've crashed, we've burned. Spoken like a true venture capitalist. Once you've lost all your money, there's nowhere to go but up, right? Yeah, if I were to restart this, there's no reason to have path beyond here and, like, here to start. Reset for another time, because there won't even be stream next week, because I will be at GDQ. Reset, reset. Come on in, friend. Spend your $200. Can you make a roller coaster in this game that launches at 60 miles per hour without any track? Yes. Yes, you can. I just haven't done it on stream. No one has ever used this. Just means we're not charging enough for our rides. $15. $12. $9. $9. $9. $7. $7. Welcome to capitalist hellscape land. Hey, it's free to get in, Felix. Food prices. Fries, $12. Burger, $17. Bubble tea, $14. This park is paid for by people who are stupid enough to spend the money. If we're losing anyway, we're gonna claw ourselves out of this hole. Huh, people don't appear to be riding the rides anymore. How bizarre. Actually, we probably should set the calm rides back to reasonable prices. We'll just bleed people on the thrill rides. This is a free-to-play microtransaction park. If we're gonna make the park, or if we're losing anyway, might as well make the park terrible. Hey, there's an ATM at the back. Being poor is not an excuse. I wonder what people are thinking now. I'm not paying that much. I've had enough of this place. How do you get a wealthy donor to just sponsor the park? I'm learning to speedrun for 100% and give you tips sometime. The tips are, don't do it on stream the first time, so that way when you feel bad about yourself, people don't know. That's the easiest tip to give. Tip is learn to wave dash. Yeah, wave dashing wasn't my problem at the end. Or I could charge people to leave. Then we'd make all of our money back. Soft drinks has been out of stock for 50 minutes. I feel like this is not covered by any of the work zones, and that's the actual problem. Oh, we were so close to being able to repay one of our loans back. Huh, people are leaving. I don't know why. It's free to get in. People are really paying $15 for a log flume, huh? I guess you do you. You gotta park once for the goal. Oh, you gotta park where the goal is to achieve $1,000 a month in food sales, so you trapped everyone in the park with only one food stand. I like that it's not about finding the most balanced way to do things. It's about finding the most cheese strategy to do them. All right. I think the overpriced food was funny, but I don't think it's actually getting the job done in terms of making money for us. The speedrun is like that, I'm sure. All right, it's April of year 3. We just need to get 300 more people into the park and clean the whole thing up. Don't worry, our cleanliness rating right now is 50%. Easy sneezy. Time to hire back all those janitors we couldn't afford before. Alright, we got this, everyone. The happiest place on Earth. We haven't built a ride in almost 2 years. Home of the $15 log flume. Probably our only profitable ride. Oh my god, $3 for a ride photo. Never gonna make any money like that. Go, 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 go. Honestly, the fact that this hasn't completely shuttered yet is kind of funny. Who needs steady growth when you can just try and get everyone to show up on the last day? What happened to all of my money? He asked incredulously. Alright, is there anyone we can raid out to then? We'll work on winding down here. Flaxy's doing some Crash too. Maybe we'll go visit him. Alright, I guess the thing that I learned from playing today is I can charge way more than I think I should. Raid messages KEKW reset. I can charge way more than I should for all of these things in the park, and people will probably just roll over and take it. Hamha, see Reed? Just keep charging more and more. Yeah, they don't seem to mind. Oh yeah, hi Brad. How much money do you have? Some money. Have you considered having less money and giving us more money? Alright. I think we will actually just call it there. I know that's not quite 2 o'clock, but like, this is not going to win. We're not going to get 300 people into the park in 4 months. And I should spend some time with my wife. Oh, okay, we're back to bankruptcy mode, which is really saying something because we're overcharging for everything. So let's see how this plays out. All right. We've saved ourselves from bankruptcy again. Fine, I'll give you the 7 more minutes. You can watch the park sputter and wheeze until the light blinks out of its eyes. Your favorite anime arc, the Rock Bottom Rebirth? Tick, 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 tick. We're almost back to being clean enough. Tick, tick, tick. Tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, click it, click it. I like that I can stave off bankruptcy, but I can't actually make a good park. Innovation is overrated. You can do a park, go bankrupt with all the patrons inside, so they have to listen to the sad Charlie Brown music as they leave. Again, kind of wild we lasted as long as we did. Alright, it's October year 3. The park is clean enough. We just need 300 more people. Alright. Go! Oh, you're in the middle of a project? Okay. Okay.
That obviously. Who am I to them from?
Okay, if you want me to spend time with them. Yeah.
I'll text you.
Okay. Oh, okay. You get some bonus time with me. So bogus time. Some more water would be great. I'll probably get up and take a stretch after we fail in 10 seconds. Yeah. Bwomp, bwomp. We can at least finish this park. We won't gold medal, but we'll try and get people in. This one's in much better shape than the last one. Not gonna double gold medal, but we might at least win this one. Just kidding, people are leaving. Oh, hold on. We don't need to make that much money. Slowest win is still a win. So good at slow wins. That is part of my problem with sim games, is I'm really good at a slow burn build. I'm really bad at, like, bum rushing to succeed. Alright, people still aren't showing up. We'll take one more BRB, and then we'll restart the other park and see how I can do. Alright, one more try. We're gonna do Robo Park again, with less failing. So he says. So first thing, right out the bat, people loved the observation tower last time. We're going to keep it small to start. And everything starts at the lowest number of rotations and rounds possible. We're going to use this prefab, the space snack bar. Because it's pre-fabulous. All right. Please work on shops first, because we don't really have much to sell. Hire a robot. Great. Off to a rip-roaring start. What is this cursed soundtrack? I'm done letting people insult The World Ends With You. It's good music. Someone ban Felix. Soundtracks go, it's very active compared to stuff like Undertale's. Yeah, it is just very energetic. Which is probably the reason why it's so bizarre compared to some of the other things on the art playlist. Everybody loves airtime. slow you down so that when you go into the sharp turn, you don't die. There you go. Intense and exciting. Because I feel obligated to make sure that these things actually look realistic. Hello, observation tower. Beautiful. Come ride rides. G-Lock makes me think of Gleeok. Everyone's favorite enemies from Breath of the or Tears of the Kingdom. Incredibly dense footprint of rides. Free so that nobody can complain that we overcharge. Imagine having snow. Like winter weather or cocaine. How much it would take to fill a sound studio with snow? Both. Perfect. What are people thinking? I'm not paying that much for that. Okay. We can't go much lower than that, or we won't have any money to improve the rides. Look how immersive this is. Spend money. There are no staff rooms. Well, that's because the staff aren't people. They're robots. There. Now there are staff rooms, and you don't even know they exist. Oh, look at that fancy, enclosed, very expensive version. And yes, I am aware that I raised it up. It's so that it can stand on mountains. Robin likes everyone to pop. I think Felix is actually just mad at himself for getting the reference. I just embed these in so that no one can see the parts. I think so. I don't know how to make rides pretty. I guess you just don't. They're just ugly forever, just like your soul. Slap a bit of lipstick on there, rip a few holes in the side, let the patron see a bit of bolts. Where are those pipes at? There we go. Really? I can't attach it at this height. It's either too... Alright, fine. Too tall or too short. Whatever. There, look. It's decorated now. Alright, time to enclose more of our rides inside giant domes of glass. Everyone loves riding things inside of giant glass cubes. Oh, I made it too tall. I hate this idea. Give me my money back. I've done it before to help with people not having to be stuck in the rain for rides. Oh, shoot. I knew that was going to happen at some point. That one got double paned glass. I suppose in theory to keep people happy. Now you got some rain protection. God, we're still losing money. Excellent. Burgers, now available. Oh, that's fries. Hold on. People don't want to pay that much for fries. The natural lighting, because there's a window back there and there's not a lot I can do during the day. We have a curtain on it, but like, without sunlight, might as well just be a gremlin. Is this pretty now? Nope. How are you tired? The park is barely a park. How long have you been here? You've been here 19 minutes. How are you so tired? "24-minute party people. I go to amusement parks to take naps all the time." Time to squeeze every penny we can out of people. Survived shave and haircut by a barber who had bet money on the sports ball match he was watching. Did he win 2 bits? You left before the conclusion. A mystery we'll never know the answer to. You left before the conclusion of the match, not the haircut. It's a fun image, though. God, just design fruit juices so we can have something for people to drink. Please work on thrill rides, because we're too poor to build coasters. People love rocks. See, the trash dump, and they don't love that. How can they see deliveries from here? Horse apples. Liars. Up. I think you can put pictures in if you're really, really into that. You can upload your own custom images to really fine-tune your park. More pictures of Sonic? What do you mean more? There's supposed to be pictures of him already? Where's the pictures of Cheese and Toast? Not a bad plan. We can go to Cheese and Toast Land, where everything is edible, even if it's not made of food. Look at all this decoration. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Alright, well, we're not bleeding money, so that's fun. How's people's immersion? Terrible. Like they're not even using the blender. Which style of compact magic bullet, Ed? To be tall. There you go. That's a good amount of tall. People like that. I like that I was like, you know what colors this should be? Waluigi. The people that mixed those up were sorely disappointed. Actually, here's an idea. Okay, now there's a short boy and a tall boy, and they go together. Really densely jam it in there. You know what I mean. The tall one is Waluigi colored. The shorter one should be Wario colors. You got it. Rename this one. There you go. Now eventually you'll see in the corner Waluigi has broken down. Which is only fair. Everyone should be allowed to take the time they need to de-stress from their life. Alright, not bleeding money yet. Is this too expensive? No. Just not everyone's favorites. We'll bring them down in price then. Apparently, this is the best ride in the park. God, this park is such a cluttered mess. I would hate to be in it. More towers. Probably sounds like an explosion of screams on the ground level. No, I built it one too far over. Sorry, people who are enjoying that bench. Not anymore. What do you mean it shouldn't just drop nothing height? You'd like 200 yards from school playgrounds? There are houses between us and the playground. You still regretted opening the windows on warm days? The amount of times you'd be on a meeting and people would be like, are you murdering someone? Just the sounds of children screaming. Waluigi looks too intense for me. I love it. Alright, we're making an okay-ish amount of... Oh, just kidding. A research team is way too expensive. I was going to say, let's get another research team to constantly be making new shops, but nope. I feel like maybe we need to undo the synchronized station for these two. Because it seems like there aren't enough people riding the short one to get the tall one to launch. Cancel. Because we need to keep people moving through rides. Yeah, this is part of the challenge of this park. Is it very intentionally rains a lot with rides that shut down in the rain. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing. Okay. You got an extra hour because we're gonna call it here in just a little bit. Lady Harmer's wrapping up her project. Sounds like a problem with you? Yes. I usually control the weather. But today I decided I wouldn't control the weather in the game. Extra hour, hardly know her. I hope everyone in the park enjoys these super fake looking gray trees. How's the park going? Well, Carney, this is our third attempt at having a successful park today. So bad. What are the goals? Ride money and guests and no loan debt. Which the first time I tried this one today, we took out a loan and never were able to pay it off. A popular vlogger made a video riding Waluigi. I bet they did. I bet they did. Wario is broken. I'm not paying that much for Wario or Waluigi. Alright, we'll actually save this park. Yeah, go ahead and replace that last one. It wasn't good. Park is just mostly towers. Gotta have a few more rides generate some income for us. And then where are we actually rating out to? Because people that were live an hour ago probably aren't live now. Yes. Everyone that was live on my list is now gone. Sorry, guy on a bench. There's not a ride here anymore, obviously. Some of these character models are really freaking out. Alright, so do we have any suggestions on where to raid out to? I'm all ears. Kind of unsettling that my body is comprised of nothing but ears. Nina struggles. What's she playing? Or I assume she. That was terrible of me. Give me the 1 minute elevator pitch while I do some detailing on the park before we go. Chatty stream with chill vibes and friendly chat. I love to hear it. Alright. There's our jam-packed park for now. I think that's where we'll call it for today, because, like I said, Lady Harmer's almost done with her project, and I'd like to say hi to this streamer for a few minutes before just disappearing. Oh, currently playing Yakuza. Great. Always a good time. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. It has been a blast. I hope that you had a good time making parts. Parks? Lorf. I need to eat some lunch. No streams next week, because I'm going to GDQ, so I couldn't stream even if I wanted to, because I won't be home or near my computer. Otherwise, yeah, good times. Good times had by all. We'll be back after GDQ is over, and we'll figure out what to do then. But until then, let's go hang out with a new streamer to watch, courtesy of Carney. So, have a great weekend. Send a stream key. You'll do a collab stream with Ed. I'll send it to Ed, and if the two of you want to do a collab stream, you can. Okay? Ed's at least a mod here. So, thank you for hanging out. It's been a good time. We'll be in touch about whenever stream comes back, but until then, I hope you have a lot of fun hanging out with other people, and as always, stay safe out there. Bye.